Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream of Blossom. I really did enjoy playing this yesterday, and I can't wait to jump back in. I think I have an idea of what we're going to do a little bit more today. It's obvious that solar is the winner here for power. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually create a proper solar network where we have enough batteries that will hopefully survive throughout the night. So we're going to need to make a bunch of tier 3 batteries, a bunch of solar panels and stuff like that. So with that being said, let's jump on in. We gotta get going. Yeah, I'm just really enjoying this game. Now, where the hell is my cursor? There we go. It kind of goes a little bit invisible on that bit. I don't know why. I think it's because they expect you to use a controller. But yeah, I am loving this game. This game is like really, really good and fun. Also, I wouldn't mind like maybe laying out things a little bit better. I kind of squished myself in here. And we have all this space, like oodles and noodles and oodles and noodles of space. And here I am squishing myself into like tiny little thing. Right, so what do we need? If we're going to increase our solar network, we're going to need sulfur. Oh yeah, we've got all this chromium now as well. Let's get rid of all that. We need... what was it? We need that. Ah, you know what I could get my little drone to go get? Wait a minute. Was that chromium or... Just kicking all this stuff around. Glass, there we go. So we need glass. What was the other thing that we needed for the power things? Hey there, Pregnant. Good to see you. I know this isn't your type of game. I know. I know. Silver wire. Silver wire. There we go. So that's what we need to be aiming for. Some silver wire here. We've got silver on the floor. We've got a bunch of silver, yes. We might need to send our little buddy out for, Alright, there we go. There's another solar. I think what we need to do is we need to rearrange this a lot better. A lot better. Oh, I'm almost out of power. What a surprise! I'm almost out of power. Alright, we're gonna start moving some of this stuff around because... yeah... we're gonna move this, like, way over the back here. These are big, big, big things, and I don't know why we're squishing ourselves into such a small space. I mean, like, this thing is huge. Like, why? Why are we doing this? Let that cable go. So we're gonna disconnect this thing and we're gonna move that over. Yeah, so we're gonna do some maintenance, a little bit of maintenance. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna connect from there to here, and from here to here. We're gonna make some. We might need to move some of this solar stuff. Kind of have it on some flat land, maybe. Now what happens if I move these? Will it move the rods with it? I wonder. Alright, we're gonna have another solar panel. We will put that in over the back here. There we go, that seems to be pretty spaced out. And we need to get rid of one of these. Well, first of all, we need to power up. Power up! Okay, what do we need for those? I think it's the power extender. Oh yeah, we could do the third one. Oh, it's aluminum. Don't really want to do that. Let's just do the iron one right now, because I feel like iron we've got plenty of. Well, we did have. Oh, what's that there? Iron ingot. There you go. See, we got one ready. We didn't even know it. So we could build a power extender, and we shall build that probably over the back here. Let's put it in like that. Okay, now we need a... Let's unplug this. No. I don't even know what's going on with this. All right, we need a tier 3 battery, which I believe is 3 power cores. Battery, yeah, battery tier 3, there it is. So we need 3 power cells. So 3 power cells. If I remember, it was sulfur and a barrel light. Where is it? Oh, it's copper. Copper? Copper and a sulfur. So, we can make a couple of these. In fact, we're gonna make, yeah, we're gonna use this all up. I'm gonna make 3 more well, apparently I'm not. What did I... That's sulfur. Oh, it's gold. I bet it's gold. Wow, wow. I have tons of gold. Lots and lots of gold. Q. Gold. And a regular chunk. So does that mean that we don't have any sulfur? It probably does not. Okay, well we now know what to get our drone. Hey, Mr. Drone. Can you get... How do we talk to it? Okay. Press X to cycle to the next resource. Sulfur, and then activate. Goodbye! See ya, thank you. We'll see you in a minute. We got one... Well, first of all, what we need to do is... We need to... What do we need to do? Oh yeah, we need to dispose of this. And we need to I'm trying to work out what to do with these batteries, because these are going to need to move. There's no doubt about it. These need to move somewhere a little bit more reasonable. Maybe we move them way over here at the back. Like, we're all squished up here. There's no reason for it. And I would rather these all just... We had space to do what we wanted. Not enough power. Well, that was hardly a surprise, was it? That was real clever. I hate how you have to go back to the source to disconnect it. Like, I want to just disconnect it. There we go. Alright, now we'll have you go into there. We'll have you going to there. We'll have you going into here. And then we'll have this traveling all the way probably to here right now. At least that way we've got now power to make the thing. Really? It's probably because we don't have this connected to a battery. Damn it. Dang, I used up every plug socket on that thing. we'll have to do something weird then. We'll have to plug it up to here for now. Now we can build it. We're probably going to build the batteries here-ish. Alright. We're disconnecting that from there. And you are connecting to there. And then you are connecting from there to there. Perfect. Alright, now we need to build another one of these once we get some... Where is the frickin' drone? Navigating to sulfur deposit. What are you doing? Sir! 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 What do we need? What do we need for the better one for the power extender? 120 range. Aluminum ingot. I mean, I know that I can get that aluminum. Now, how many does this carry at a time? You just carry one? Oh, that's terrible. This is going to be very, very slow. I could have done this myself. In fact, maybe I will. Now, what is this about this? Oh, we can actually... Okay. Can I actually do anything with this yet? No. I'm gonna have the big old mining laser module. So how's everyone's day today went? Thing. Is it good? Hey, look at this. Look, we're heating up. Another power cell. And now we need one more power cell. Oh, look, there we go. Now we're getting the sulfur. Alright, now we can make another battery. And I totally should have moved these. Alright, let's disconnect these. Alright, let's move this. No. No, I meant move the big thing. Can we not move it? Ah, there we go. R to move. Here we go. Where do we want to move it to? I think we're going to move them over the back here. Again, we're not limited by space here. Like, so why are we cramping ourselves in? There we go. Now we've got 2 batteries pulling up. Alright, there we go. I don't foresee, like, these are more for backup power, so we're not needing them as much anymore, which is good. Hey there, DJ. Good to see you, Nice. So we're going to move these. As I say, these are more for backup power now, so we're not really using them as much, but they're there. You know what we want? We should have... Maybe I should have that in the back there. And we have... Okay, perhaps we move these. We move that over to, say... here, maybe? Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to do this. I'm going to switch the cables around when I rotated it. What we want is another one brick here. A little brick. We need another little brick. And that little brick can be between that and that. And that can connect all up to the batteries. Whoop. There we go. Still doing some weird stuff. Okay, that's fine. Not that. That's right, don't do anything weird. Don't do anything weird. There we go. There we go. Just a small little wiggly worm there. There we go. So we got this powered, that connected. We need another little connector there. Can I get away with using that little connector? Because we could move that over to here. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to move that to there. Then we're going to disconnect that from there. Plug that into there. Plug from there into there. This will then be now we're going from there to there, and now we can pick this up. And then this little one here can join the two together. All right, so we now disconnect that to there. This to there. And then this to there. And we are good. We've now got a much bigger power network than we did. We got more power coming in from the solar. We've got 2 batteries there which are full up. I have no idea how this is going to work with the thingamybobs out here. I think we need to change this to... Actually, I think we need to move this over to here. We need to move you to... Oh, God. This thing is really sensitive, you know. It's... There we go. And now we'll disconnect that from there, and we'll add that onto this bit. There we go. Now we've got this cable out here that we could take all the way out there. Alright, let's have a look at the power network now. We've got plus 1.5. Okay, we're full up with sulfur now. Now we need to change what the mining robot does. We need to deactivate that. X the cycle to next resource. Probably aluminum? Oh yeah, backpack mode. Drop, 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 drop. Alright, what's the next stage? Now that is a tier 2 heater? Tier 2 heater. Okay, let's have a look, because I believe there's a tier 3 now. In fact, how are we doing? Oops. Oh, I spaghettied it now. Press E to use. Okay, here we go. So tier 3 heater, wind generator, mining drone platform 2. Wow. Water pump, water tanks. We got pressure, under pressure, down on me, under pressure. Biospray tower, yes. Storage drone platform, T1. Okay. All right, so we're gonna look at this heater. Heater tier 3, 3 heater cores, which I don't know how we do that, and gold wire. Alright, heater. Okay, it's not there. Radiation cell. Heat core, there it is. Silica ore and a silver ore. Okay, that's not that bad. Silica and a silver. Except I don't have any silica. That's like the one thing I don't have. Wow. Wah, 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 wah. One heat core. Okay, what was the other thing that we needed? Heater tier 3 and gold wire. Okay, so we're gonna get a silver wire back from this. So 2 gold to make gold wire. Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this? How big do these structures get? I mean, that's kind of crazy. Look at this. Jesus. Six! There's no way the okay, that is ridiculous. We're gonna have to turn this on for like 5 seconds and then turn it off again. That's crazy. Six power. We did get some silver, so we could actually make, if we make another glass, which was silica and the barium thing, the regolite. Yeah, glass. All right, when are we getting the tier 2s? Yeah, tier 2 solars. Not for a while. Okay. How are we doing for power now, anyway? Why are we not using up power? That's weird. The battery's not being drained? Well, how have... Well, that's being drained. Oh, okay, now this is being drained. All right, be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, I can't wait till we start getting some decent weather patterns and stuff on the here, and then we can maybe start using some wind power as well, rather than having to rely so much on the overnight. But we seem to be doing pretty good for power right now. Obviously, if we hooked up the battery, that would go very, very badly. We're going to deactivate that now. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Heat planet to create liquid water. I mean, we're at what? Minus 100? Minus 90? Minus 80? We're getting there. It looks like the sun's coming up. Not quite yet. My power drains so quick now. It feels like it. Oh, you're in follow me mode, are you? Whap whap. My cute little bot there. Okay, Rubik. Yeah, this is good though. At least we can run that. We can run that consistently and not have to worry about the pressure or anything, about the pressure on the power. Maybe going from a tier 2 heater to that is maybe a bad idea. I don't know. Production. Refinery tier 2. compatible with easy to break and medium hard ores. What do we need for a composite frame, I wonder? Alright, cool. That's regenerating again now, and now we're generating power again. I wonder how much power we're generating. What's the maximum that we generate? So it'd be about another 4 on top of this. Okay, so we can actually keep the heater on. And we make power. Yeah, in the actual heat of the day, we can turn that on. .8, 3.9. Well, no, because that takes 6. Oh, maybe not. The calculations are a bit weird for the power. Okay, 5.0. Okay, so now we could plug that up and we're still gaining power. I had a feeling that didn't connect. There we go. So we're still gaining 0.5. Not bad, not bad. Oh, supplies nearby crafting stations and printers. That's nice. A processing unit and a radiation cell. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, can we make one of them? Processing unit and an... a radiation cell, I think, was 2 of these. What was the other one? A processing unit? 2 chromium, 1 silver. Does that mean that I can move like that out of the way? When it says nearby, what's the radius on it? I wonder. Oh, it actually uses power. Damn it. 0.5 a second, which is exactly what we have extra right now. Okay, we're going to place it down. But we're not going to use it yet. Can we actually put anything into it though? I'm curious. No power connection, no. Wait, we can store it. So we can still store it. Oh, we hit temperature stage 7. So we're going to need more chromium. Aluminum, silica, yeah. Oh. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost at water. I suddenly realized we haven't got any snow on the ground anymore. The tier 3 heater's doing its gubbins. Wait, did we get... Yes, we did get some more blueprints. Wind generator and mining platform 0 version 2. That's funny because I just built the version 1. Okay, so what did we make for the version 1 of this? Okay, so we need 2 processing units with a mining drone volume 2. Okay, so one is... Okay. That used a lot more power though. When do we get... Where do we get solar? Oh, that's the end there. Ah, so we've just literally got to work on doing the pressure here. Scanner module 2, mining laser 3. Steam turbine. That's hilarious. It's like you don't get... Wait, so... Are you telling me that that is the best that we get? The solar is the best that we get? Disgusting. Processor unit and a heat sink. We need to start working on these. Based on atmospheric pressure. So that's what we got to work on. How much power are we up to now? We're still positive with the power, but I think it's going to end soon. Where's the sun? There's a steam generator later that's nice. Good, good, good. I'm going to need that. We've got a lake next door as well, so that's not too far away to create power. I have a feeling this is going to be... We're keeping this on as long as we can until we can turn it off at night. I built 2 tier 3 batteries now, which is really helping out stuff during the day. What is this? Is this tier 1 or tier 2? Okay, so we're keeping the tier 2 going all night. And maybe I would have been better off keeping this as a tier 2, but I mean, the quicker that you can get through some of this stuff, the better. The snow has melted off the ground, which is a good thing. You just ramped up a lot of solar and batteries. Yeah, that's what I did. I've now got 4 solar panels. I'll probably end up making 5, maybe a 5th. But I just found out that apparently there's no tier 2 solar. I didn't realize that. Oh look, we almost got liquid water now. $47, $46. So in the space of a day, we've gone almost 20, like negative, almost 30 degrees or something. We've gone in one day. $69. Should be 3 tiers of solar unless they changed it. That's what I couldn't understand, because I was like looking, there's tier 1 panel here, right? So when I go into the research over here, I looked at, there's tier 1. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have moved off to the left. I didn't realize there was all that stuff still. Oh god, we got loads of pressure to go yet. I'll take it back. I take it back totally. Yeah, I thought that was the end there. I thought that was the... Sorry, not that. That was the end. Nope. And pressure. Oh, all the ice on the planet is completely melted. I would imagine, though, that wind power is going to get more useful, though. Yeah, I redid my layout a little bit more. I needed to spread out a little bit. I was all... Yeah, that's what I kind of like. Oh, power's at 20% again. Oh, yep. Here we go. The power's going down. Power is fluctuating. Oh, maybe not. I got chills. The multiplying. What I would like to do is find more building pieces. You know what? I think we unlocked a bunch, didn't we? No. Oh, look, we're almost at liquid water now. And then weather formations, I would imagine, is when we can start using wind. You only found hallways in a beta main piece, and you didn't do anything with it. Yeah, see, that's what I found as well. These are all the pieces I found. A circular end cap, circular door frame, shape adapters. I found a chair and small table on a habitat room beta. There's got to be more. I know there was a big old building that I didn't explore and I don't know where it was now. You know what? Why don't we do that? I'm going to disconnect that. Actually, how close are we to... Are we not going to need to heat up the planet anymore? Like, do the heaters become completely useless? Yes. So when you get to 30, that's it. Like, they're done. The heaters are done. Alright, let's do it. So this was north, that was west. There was something. I know there was something. There was a place where I was like, oh, that place is huge. I wanna check it out. Is it this one over here? Nope, that wasn't it. Which way was the uranium? I have a feeling it was over that way. That's the garage over there, isn't it? What is that? I don't think I've been to this place. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, meh, meh. Meh. Oh. What is this? Chapter 4, the last plan. They tried everything else first, accepting the truth broke something inside them. They knew they would not live long enough to reach it. So we've got the whole of 4. We're missing like one of chapter 2. Well, a bunch of chapter 1 and 2, 3. We're almost, like we've got all of 4 now. 5 we're missing a bunch. And 6 we're missing a bunch. How much do we need powered? I didn't see what was that? A bed. So I found a bed now. Wait. Oh look, there's another one over there. Let's get some chromium whilst I'm here. I do actually need some more. Oh. We're already down to 150 power. Ah, oh, damn it. Yeah, I did have some chromium on the buggy. Oh, really? No, don't do this to me. Don't use up all my power. Chapter 3, the Fall Order. They poured everything into it. Time, power, faith. There would be no second attempt. They aimed at the sky, hoping to stop what they didn't understand. Okay. What is that over there? Is that a, no, I don't think it is. Damn it, I've run out of storage again. This game sucks. Okay, we're heading back. I've got to work out the best way of... So, it is southeast, so the opposite is northwest. What are these nuggets on the ground? Oh, iron. Don't know why they look like they're green. Have I got enough space on my... Got one spot. No, it's not enough. Gee, I wonder where my base is. Could it be anything to do with that giant, great big sunflower that's there? Okay, so it's the direction of the solar. Damn it. Where am I supposed to plug up? Oh, okay. I can plug up over the back there. There we go. So where are we up to? Okay, that's chromium over here. Oh, I need that blueprint. Bow, ba-dam, 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 ba-dam. Okay, where we gonna spit all this stuff out to now? How much power have we got? Fair amount. We used, but probably quite up a bit. Pressure valve. Howdy, Lily. Oh my God, what is going on here? What happened? Extendo. What did it get caught on? There we go. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, unplug that. Good call. I realized I was like, oh, yeah, that's already powered up now. Oh, damn it! What the hell is? God. I'm not worried about the steel, the chromium. So we're probably going to need more processing units now, right? I might as well turn these into processing units. Unless there's something that I'm not seeing. Oh, pressure valve. All sorts of materials now. You know what? Let's just dump it. Dump it. Louder. Dump it. Louder. No, I'm a stereo. You want to marry you now. How's it going? Yeah, we just hit water. We managed to hit water really, really quick. Actually, I was not expecting to hit it that quickly, but we did. Soon we won't even need this heater anymore. Yeah, we've got to get up to 30 degrees and then we're done. And we're already up to 11 degrees. 11 degrees Celsius. That's like a nice spring day. I mean, I guess if you want to be excited about it, Lily, you know, don't know if that's the right emoji I would use, but... Hi there, Michael Fontana. Good to see you. to see you nice. How are we doing? Are we getting power? We are. We're starting the power. We have to wait until this gets up to full, and then we can put the other one on. Okay, so what are we missing then? So what's this next stage then? We need water. So I guess we're going from... So now we've got a whole new section to do with water and water tanks. A water extender. And a water pump. Extracts water directly from water sources. Must be printed on top of a water body. It's not a problem. Not a problem. But we are going to need to start using... Once we get the heater done, I'm actually tempted to go all full power with the drill. Because solar is so useful. I now have a bed. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK again for a second because I can't think. Be right back. Alrighty, there we go. So, what do we need to do? We got... So they want us to make a biological tower. Oh, we're not there yet. We're not there yet! I guess we got to start making the water soon. But soon, TM. Drill tier 3 drill. So we just upgrade from silverware to an extra pressure core. And we go from 1.5 to 3. Okay, that's doable. Once we get rid of the heater, which I think we can connect up now. What are we up to? Yeah, 6.5. We're maxed out. Here we go. We almost don't need the heater anymore, which is awesome. Oh, according to that, we've actually finished. So how far are we going with this then? Oh, look, 13. Look at that. We're flying up. Well, let me get ready for a tier 3 drill then. So we need to make... It was an extra pressure core and gold wire. Alright, let's see. Have we got the gold? Yes, we have the gold. Gold wire. And we need another pressure core. Now, how do we make the pressure cores? 1 silica, 1 sulfur. Whose idea was it to drop the... Oh no, there's the silica. Alright, so we got everything that we need. We just need to chill out. Or heat up, as the case may be. We're up to 18 now. Look at that, we're kicking butt. Temperature almost 30 degrees. I'm just wondering if this is actually how you would terraform. First of all, you create pressure. Now, would pressure necessarily create an atmosphere, though, that would hold the heat? Just curious about that. How would that work? Like, how do you stop gases flying off into space? You have to have the ozone layer, right? I guess the first part with the drilling, you're drilling to escape all of the gases that are naturally in the ground in Mars into space. This is the way I love games like this. It's like, how do you... Like, how do you do this? How do you work it out? Okay, so we're now done that. Temperature increased. Now that's vomited all over the floor. Now we no longer need a heater. Okay, so we can actually get rid of this now. If I'd have actually thought about it, if I'd have been sensible about it, I wouldn't have had the... Now I have an extra gold wire. Hang on, I need to drop a bunch of this stuff off. No. No, heat core, yes. I did it wrong. I'm trying to store. Yeah, heat core. Yeah, we do want to store that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Goodbye. The drill. Where's the power on it? There. Oh my god, these machines are hilariously huge. There we go. It's just a small... There we go. There it goes. What happens if I stand in that? For science! Apparently nothing. Okay, so we built that. We've now got the drilling going now. That's really going to ramp up the terraforming. Wow. We've gone from 0.15 to 3.0. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay, biospray tower. A biocore? The hell is in a biocore? Two gold, 2 steel. Ouch. Two gold, 2 steel. Luckily, I actually have quite a bit of steel on me. So, a biocore. We have made the biocore. And that's all we need for that? Spreads water and algae. So, requires constant water supply. And it needs 2 power a second. Oh no, wait, 2 water a second. Does this need power? It doesn't actually state that it needs power, it just states it needs water. Well, this can be our first. So what does this circle mean? What does this... I don't understand what this circle means now. It's a bit weird. Oh, printer is out of range. Ah, it is the printer, so it's the printer range. So, okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. Put it away from the base a little, build a new printer to get it away. Yeah, we need to cancel this. So I need to build a new printer, which means we need to wait on the drill. Because Drillbo Baggins there is the reason why we're behind. We don't actually have a tier 1 printer yet. But we're getting there, because look, we're only about 250 away, and we were about here when we first started. So in that space of like 1 day, we've pretty much doubled our pressure. So under pressure, feeling down on me, down on me. What do we need to build a printer? Does anyone know? I cannot remember. Yeah, I can imagine so. Yeah, I want to spread stuff out. I want to spread it. I didn't want to... I wanted to build my water thing and everything like that over here, and then... You know... What happens if we go in water? Do we like a... Okay, apparently we are completely unfazed. What is that? Hang on. What are those green things? Yeah, I figured. Oh look, we're under pressure now. Look, we just hit level 7. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need to use do a lot of stuff. Wait a minute. That's the wrong thing that I wanted to disconnect. Oh my god. I just disconnected the printer. I guess that's what we call irony. Okay, there we go. Now we got the printer and the crafting station now. Oh yeah, and the proximity charger as well. I haven't built that. The main reason is power is always feels like it's a thing. Okay. What do we need now to build a printer? 2 iron ingots and a copper wire. Okay, that's cool. We got most of that. Ironically, I think the iron seems to have, like, ran away a lot more than it did. There was loads of iron all over the place, and now there's not. The planet is changing. There we go. Alright, that'll do. So how many iron ingots was it? Was it 2? 2 or 1? I can't remember. It was 2. And then a copper wire. So how do we get the stuff out of here then? X? Wait, we can't get the stuff out of here? Because we need to have power? Is that what you're telling me? Gross. No! Who makes these games? Hang on. I'll get. Just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. All right, now we moved it. Apparently, we needed room to get behind it. Printer, there we go. Wait, you have to build the printer within the printer's thing? Oh, that's annoying. So we have to build a network of printers to print the prints. Printing the printers. This is very complicated. Now we've got to work out a way to frickin'... Ugh. Now I've got to work out a way to power it. Because all my bricks are all, like, bricking it. Alright. It's no good. It's no good, Captain. We don't have the power. Okay, we need more aluminum. Okay, what happened to my aluminum that was in here? That's gone. Wait, what's that? There it is. It's time! We need a power extender for a power extender. And that will increase the power extender's range for the power extender. You, sir. One day you're going to have your own power supply. Did you unlock the buggy printer? No. What's the buggy printer? No, I haven't unlocked that yet. That's a pretty cool thing, though. We're going to need those heater cores, aren't we? Okay, power. Power. Okay, so we've got the fuel generators first, and then the solar. That's a lot. That's going to take a lot of power. Okay, so we need the water. So the water needs power junction. Power junction and a gold wire. Power junction. What is that? 2 chromium and a copper. Sugar. Well, that's not good. Sir! Sir! Please could you go get me some copper? I'm gonna leave that on there. We don't need a lot. Actually, I'll take off 1. Actually, I'll take off 2. There we go. Look at me being neat. I hear the sound. Give me my copper. Where is it, you dang fool? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I got stuck. Huh. Could you land on that thing? Could you land on the returning with copper ore? About time. Give me the copper, 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 give me it. Give me it. What have you done with it? Where's the copper? Oh, you put it in the thing. Ah, you What was I trying to make? Power junction, that's right. The power junction plus by the thingamajig made the water pump. That's a bunch of freaking power. Wait, it doesn't work that way? Ah, you're kidding me. How do you cancel this? Like Q. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay, we've still got one battery left. Oh. If I had a brain, I'd be deadly. How are you supposed to... No, I don't want to store anything. I want to press R to use. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was simple. I made that out to be a big deal and it wasn't. How many of these can we fit in one place, do you think? I think we're gonna need a lot of this. The sun's coming up. Oh, pressure stage 8. What the hell? Oh, that's the fuel generator. I got excited then. I was thinking it was solar. We need to stop you, Mr. Drone. Otherwise you'd be filling up my auto storage with copper. What now? Water tank. Okay, so we need a pressure valve. And to make a pressure valve, we need two regular chunks and a gold ore. That's not gold ore. Damn it. Am I out of gold? I must be. Q. B. There it is. Drop the sulfur ore. Let's just double check. Is that sulfur, 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 sulfur? Okay, we need to go get some gold. Let's just store it all away. Well, look at that. That was perfect timing. So we can actually last throughout the night with this running. With all the batteries and everything that I've got here, we can actually sustain that drill going throughout the night. Look at that. Do you know Kung Fu? Alright, we need gold. And actually, we need to go... What way was it? I said northwest, didn't I? It's towards this way. Because we've got some stuff to pick up. And I'm sure we'll find some gold on the way as well. I am tempted to pick this up. Screw it. I'm going to do it. Alright. To the northwest! So, are you telling me, Accident? I thought that you said something about that it was randomly generated about where you started? Okay, have I done this? Have I done this? No power connection. It's a lot of power. Trying to jump. There we go. Kung Fu. Wait, have I done this one already? Damn it. Wait, I didn't do this though. Oh, there we go. Chapter 1. So chapter 1 is now all done. Because I probably was not aware that that was a thing with those terminals. So I just wasted a bunch of power. Cut. Oh god. There goes all my power. Oh, that's sulfur. There's gold in them Dower Mountains. Wait, there's some gold. Oh, there's a small thingy of thingy-majig there. Thingy on the thingy. Yes, everyone, please subscribe and like the channel. If you have not done already, if you've liked it and subscribed to the stream, that's great. I need the love. I've been trying to get to 10,000 for so long. Damn it. Oh no. There we go. Haha. Well, that's one way of dealing with it. Okay, how much do we need? 2.4 power. We can deal with that. Another table. Screw you. What is this? That's titanium, I think, isn't it? But what about this little bad boy? Thorium. And we can mine it. I get the feeling that this one's very rare because I have not seen any of this. Or maybe it was that big one that we saw earlier. Oh god, I suddenly realized the amount of power. Oh god. This may be a bad plan. Boost mode. Just one piece lets the tier 2 drone miner get it for you. Good. Good. I think that's my personal power that's draining right now. I'm at 24. This is not good. I might die here. Oh wait, no I won't. I'm good. That was close. Alrighty. What were we doing? Oh yeah, gold. That's right. We needed... What did we need? I can't even remember what we needed. What were we doing all this for? Oh, apparently shoving a blueprint in there. It was the water tank, wasn't it? We needed a pressure valve. There we go. Now we're going to go all the way over here. And build this here. How many connections has this got? Just the one. Yeah, there's a pipe extender thing. I saw that. So we'll have to work on that, which is just a composite metal, which I think I've got extra of. I think I put some of that away. That's the cool thing about this game is everything seems to be reusable. I like that. I like that. The only thing that I dislike about this is the camera angle. So, yeah, I can rotate the object and all this kind of stuff, and that's fine. But like, it's weird. Like, I can't rotate the camera that well. So we can now power that water into there. And look at that, we've got little hoses. There we go. Biospray tower, yep, we know that. And we need power. So the power for the water is one water pump is 3. Ouch. However, the good news is that we've still been drilling away here. How are we doing for solar? Oh look, we're 3/4 of the way there to solar already. Solar oh look, there's the crafting station module. Nice. Nice. And I would imagine we're going to start opening these soon. Binding laser tier 3. Alright. Man, I am bad with the old need in the bathroom tonight. Alright, hang on. Be right back. Alrighty, and I'm back. Alright, let's see. So we need more power. More power is needed. Do we think that we've got enough pressure now for a weather system, or is that not? No, we do not. So I guess we get the soil first. I guess this, once we start getting the bio stuff down, then the oxygen will increase as well. So interesting. Okay. I mean, this auto storage is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that it takes power, but Wonder what we need for the solar panel tier 2. I personally did a lot of solar and batteries and later added steam. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not under that, is it? There's the solar. There's the rover version 2. I'm kind of intrigued about that rover that's out in the thing. Yeah, there's the steam turbine. A water extender tier 3, biospray. Genetic collider. I don't think we're going to be that far off from all this. Power. So we need to work out a way of... See, really, I should just move that. Maybe I should move that over to there. Maybe I should switch that one with that. That's what I should probably do. And I don't know whether I like the idea of like if I make a couple of solar panels for over here, then we could separate this module, this whole making water module with that thing, with our main processor. Hey there, Battlefield fan. Long time no see. How are you doing? We're going to disconnect that. Okay, I want to make a small power extender. What do I need for a small power? Just a composite metal, and I can't remember what we need for that. One regolith, one iron ore. Yeah, I think we need to switch this up. We need to disconnect this. Q to build. Yeah, Q to just deconstruct that. Now we're going to go down here. We're going to build the simple connector. We're going to have that come out of there. Go to there. From there. To here. Then we're going to make a decent one, and we're going to probably put it here. And then we're going to disconnect that one from there. Add that to there. And we're going to undo this plug here. Put that into there. Yeah, then we're kind of prepared. I feel like now we're prepared. Because we can actually put one of those all the way down over to into there if we need to. Okay, that's better. Okay. What are we doing now? Power. Power. I'm almost waiting for this so that we get tier 2 solar. And we're not far off of it. Do we need gold for that? For the solar panel tier 2? Is it gold wire? Wow. I don't remember. It might be silver. I think it's one copper, 2 is silver, and 3 is gold. You're probably right, because that was just tier 1. I guess we'll find out in a minute. It shouldn't take too long. I'm just trying to. I mean, we've actually got. Let's remove that. We need to use this more because this is pretty cool. Storage does not have enough slots. Yeah, it does. What do you mean it doesn't have enough slots? Wait, can it only do one of one type? Is that what it does? So you can only pick up all of the steel. That's totally not how I thought that worked. It's rows. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's. Okay. So I should probably take out the aluminum then. I should probably put raw resources in there rather than. So let's take out the. Take out the aluminum and the copper and that. I'm probably throwing stuff around all over the place now. Store iron ore. No. Silica ore, yes. Wait a minute. What did that just do? Oh, God. What have I done? No, I don't want to replace anything with the silica ore. The The storage of this is a little bit weird. Do the proximity thing, it's also a light. I'm trying to work out how to store this. Like, it's really frustrating. I don't want to Oh my god. Like, it's rage inducing. All right. Copper wire. There we go. I just want to store gold. I just want to store gold in there. Why will it not let me store the gold? Oh, there we go. You just store the gold. Look at this. By the time I do this, like, everything's will have... I've already, like, done the thing. Look, this is so frustrating. Why is that not letting me store? I don't want to store steel. Because it's already, like, that's creating a whole new... There we go. Eat store gold. There we go. That's better. Now... Screw it. That can go in there. B. There we go. Huzzah! We did the thing! Yeah, the storage method is kind of wonky, but it's such a fun game. The rest of it is super fun. Like, I can't fault it. There we go. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're regurgitating more of this. Alright, blueprint schemes to the rescue. This could solve our power issues. At least during the day. We might need more batteries for at night. Alright. Let's see, what do we need now for solar panel tier 2? Gold wire and glass. So gold wire and glass. Okay, have we got any gold wire anywhere? Not there. Did we have any gold wire over here? No. No. I actually don't even know if I have... Oh, I can make glass. Okay, good. Well, that's one glass. Now I need to make... What was it? Oh, yeah, gold wire. All right. I guess we'll make one of these and then replace it. Oh my god, they're huge. That's what she said. Yeah, now is a good time to overbuild for sure. Gonna connect this bad boy up. How much power does this thing produce? I didn't even look. It looks like it's a ton. We're gonna need more batteries as well. Tier 3 is tier 3 the highest? Glass and sugar. You're out of gold again. Wait a minute, there might be some in the rover. Yes, there is. One bit. Woo! Damn it. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Why can't you just push this thing? Titanium! Da, 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 da. Send the drone. I don't think it can collect it, can it? Can the drone select? No, I think I need to. I think I need to upgrade it. This is only the tier 1. What do I need to upgrade that to tier 2? What is it under? It's not under that. There it is. An extra processing unit. Oh god. What do we need for a processing unit? 2 chromium and a silver. Alright, we need to... Wait, why have I got... Oh, it's an aluminum ingot. That's fine. So we need chromium, which is... Oh my god, I'm kicking stuff around all over the floor now. So 2 chromium and a silver, which I think is that... Yes. I have barely got any left. So, processing unit. Q. Goodbye! Where is your power banks? Where are your power banks? There they are. There they are. There they are. Holy what? Did that say 5 a second? Oh yeah, it's 5 a second, sorry. That's fine. I knew that. We need more gold. There we go. Goodbye! Gold wire. What did we need? Gold wire and glass, wasn't it? What did I do with the glass? Did I make the glass? I'm sure I made the glass, right? We're gonna have to make some space now. More space is needed. Oh, of course I don't need to make the glass. I've already got the glass. It also only gets one at a time. How much does this make then? Full power. 6! My god. It's like equivalent of 3 of these. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. That's alright. We'll just leave that silver there in a minute. Bam, 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 down, down. Yes, they overlap. That's totally fine. Look at that. Is there 2 outlets on it? I was just curious. Okay, let's pick up the silver wire just to get rid of it. We can probably start storing some of this silver wire, to be fair. I mean, look at this excellent... Yeah, look, we can store the... No, not the glass. There we go. So we got glass, now we need the gold, which he's already put in there. That's fine, we can make another one. Another gold wire. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Excellent. By the way, do you have to worry about shadows on this thing? I take it we probably don't. So we've got a glass there. I made an extra glass. That's a shame. Okay, so physics aren't that big of a deal. I got one more space for the silver. All that steel's been taken. I mean, I guess I could put in... Oh, yeah, store silica. What is going on here? What is going on? My power is like showing that I'm down to half or something? My power seems to be ticking down very, very quickly. Okay, that's cool. All that's going to be pulled up now. Hey, Vlad! Good to see you! Alright, we need to work out now You said it was the proximity charger. Silverware and a power cell. So what do we need for a power cell? I think it was a copper and silver. And now apparently I have to find an outlet for it. Damn it. Really? Okay. Power extender tier 3. So we need an aluminum for that. And then we'll get an iron ingot back. Wrong button. Oh, you absolute dumb bum. Why would I do that? Can I think I can do that. That's what you call the brains of Britain there. Screw it. That'll do. So this now needs to go into here. This can go... Yeah, we need to turn this around. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we need to turn that off. No, I don't want to do that one. Actually, this one goes all the way over here. This one goes to here. This one goes around the outside, around the outside. And then I can do this one going to there now. Alright, there we go. Now we've got some plugs left over. Yeah! And now I don't have to charge a dang thing. Alright, wait a minute. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that. Who needs the drill, right? Okay. We need more batteries. Tier 3 batteries. 3 power cells, which is... We're gonna need more regolith. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'll need it anyway. Sulfur and copper, isn't it? What happened to all the copper again? Oh, wait, is it in here? Okay, so I need to make... Yeah. So actually we need to, it's not regolith, it's actually... Oh, it was copper. One. How many can we make? Two. We need one more. Is this a demo of a full game? No, this is the full game. The full game was launched yesterday, and I have been playing the hell out of it. It is a really, really good, fun game. It is a... It is kind of like a cross between Astroneer and Planet Crafter, but all the best of all the things. I do think, though, there needs to be some little tweaks. It's an early access, obviously, but there are little tweaks that it needs to, you know, fix. But, I mean, honestly, it's pretty darn good, as is. Like, I've been thoroughly, like, learning how to upgrade stuff. We just got to the point where, well... Where did we get to? How much power have I got extra? 9.7 extra. I need more batteries. I wonder if I should just have one of these coming this way. And then have a T3 battery over here. Solo, it is, unfortunately it's solo. It's not multiplayer. But it's really darn good. Like, it's $14 or something now. Oh look, more copper. What's that, chum? More copper? Alrighty. Now, I'm kind of torn. Do I build... I think I build the battery over here. And I feel like we should build a solar power over here. If we build one solar power plant and one battery over here, one tier 3 battery, I feel like that would certainly help things. And then we can plug that on at the back there. Oh yeah, it's really nice to be like here in the chat. Really, really nice. I really like that. Okay, so we got the glass, we got the we need gold. Did we the gold is in there. Now will that mean that what am I trying to do? I'm trying to build, yes, another. Okay, so I don't have the gold because it's over here. Okay, collect the gold. Collect the gold. No. There we go. We're gonna stop that now. Stop that now. Thank you very much. Damn it, I just picked up some steel. Alright, gold wire. And now we're gonna do... And then this will be its own entity. You won't have to rely. Okay, why can't... Ah, oh, damn it. I need the glass from over here. There we go. You think Deb said the multiplayer is actually coming? That is awesome. That would be super, super, super awesome. Oh. There we go. And now we no longer need this connection. Perfect. All right. So now, I wonder how much. Do we need 2 of these batteries, I wonder? I can't remember what we needed for the batteries. It was sulfur, wasn't it? Okay, we need to stop you. I thought I deactivated you. We need to change that to... Oh, damn it. Sulfur. So we want copper, copper. Yeah, we're out of sulfur. Well, that's going to get confusing. What have we got over here? Iron. Should I remove the iron? Is there any iron just randomly on the ground? That's iron. That's titanium. That's iron. Wait a minute. How the hell did that iron get up there? And how do I get it back? No! Iron! Wait a minute, what is that? It's iron ore. Well, why can't I store more? Oh, press E to store iron. Oh, iron ingots. There we go. There we go. What is that? Sulfur. Sulfur. So we need 3 more. 1, 2, and we're done. That's gold. That's gold. All right. One more time. Once you got the tier 3 auto storage, I put them between your 2 printers so both could access. Ooh, smart. Okay, well, it's got dark now, so unfortunately this battery is not really going to be that helpful, but it's the thought that counts, right? Okay. We'll disconnect you from there. There you go. Suck up that wire. There we go. Maybe we'll end up making a double one or whatever. Actually, we could probably use that. We could probably use this here. Make a double one. Although, that would be useful to put the... How close do they need to be with the tier 3 one? Could I put it here? Or would it need to be more here? Yeah, let's have a look and see how well... Damn it. I meant to look at you, not... Printer module, crafting station module, so that's all good stuff that we can go on a... Not centered. Remember, the two printers are in range of each other to build. Ah, I see. There's the robot here too. All right, we're almost there. We need to we're almost at the point where we're going to need to start water. I just wanted to make sure that we had the resources there. I think I'm actually going to build another solar panel for the other side. Wait a minute, did I just pick up 2 sulfur? No. And I need to take out a glass now. The sun is shining, the weather is sweeter. Now I need a splitter. Oh, that'll do. I've still got that iron ingot on me. Perfect. Oh, damn it. Perfect. Alright, there we go. I mean, it's a little bit wonky. I guess I could move that a little bit. Now it's like... And then we'll move it again. Damn it, I always do that. Alright. I never move it enough. There we go. There we go. Power up. One 1.6, 1.7. All right, let's power this bad boy on. Pump it louder! Pump it louder! Does this have any kind of animation? Yeah, I was just waiting for it to hit the right amount. And then I'll get that. I gotta find the bio thing now. What did I do with that bio thing? Did I put it in here? Where did I drop it? Oh crap. What did I do with it? Oh, there. Why did I even put that in there? That needs to have gold there, I think. Or sulfur. We could put sulfur there. Okay, what else we... Okay. Oh, I've still got a sulfur on me. There we go. What is this? What is this thing? Oh, it's getting sulfur. Okay, let's not. Let's not say you did. Alright, there we go. Done. Sakanya. All right. Oh, it does actually have an animation for filling it up. Good, 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 good. So now I can actually physically see how much water is in here. I like that. Good. Good, good, good. Thank you very much, developer. I love you. That's always good to see. So it's about half, well, it's about a third full right now. So now we've got to build the algae thing. Biospray tower. 0.1 to 2 seconds of water consumption. Where should I put this? Should I put it here? Like, is it advisable to give it a lot of space? Or does it not matter? You know what? Who cares? Let's do it. Damn it, I always do that. Where the hell's the... Oh, there it is. I hadn't finished building yet. There we go, we're spraying it! We're gonna end up with so much grass! Doesn't matter for first, it has a radius. Planetary soil coverage. We've got more than enough power here, I think. But, you know, expandable biological growth on planet 1%. Yes. You know what that means now? That's it. Game over. Mars has been conquered. Wow, that's going up quick. Mind you, it'll go slow. Like, I guess from like there to, well, no, that's double that, and I guess that's double that again. How are we doing for pressure? We slowed down. Or rather, it's just such a huge far place to go. There's the water network. There's the power network. I wish you could make your character dance. Hey, look at that! Hey, we got new blueprints. Get ready for them to be vomited out. Did Battlefield fan leave us? He just kind of dropped in, dropped the post and then left. Oh, scanner module tier 2. Oh, he's a working Battlefield? Okay. Auto storage. We definitely want that. Oh, 2 radiation cells. Okay, we do need to pick up some more uranium fiber. Uranium fiber. Wait a minute, I suddenly realized there's green coming down everywhere. It's raining green. Well, we need uranium, so let's go get some. I think it was over here. There it was. Wait, what? It wasn't discovered and now scannable before? That's hilarious. Now the drone can find it, exactly. It's fine. Let's just head back. I don't think we need it. We just... Oh look, things are subtly turning green. Can you see that? That mountain's turning green. I see fields of green. We need the radiation cell. And now we're about to make a mess. So if I explode this up now, it's literally going to scatter the ores everywhere, isn't it? What unlocked? The auto thing tier 3. The auto storage tier 3. So I was just about to like destroy that and watch as all of my things scatter to the wind. Here we go. Upgrades. Okay, here we go. Boom shakalaka laka. Okay, there's the other radiation cell. There's a processing unit. Where is that? Yes, that'll do. Now I think we can make the... Yeah, there we go. Auto storage tier 3. And you said somewhere up here. Now where's the front, where's the back? Okay. You can stay near the drone. I thought that the idea was we were making it so that we could build between the two. Wait a minute, was the other one or... That should be okay there, right? Screw it. Damn it. That... Target sulfur deposit. We've got copper here. Are you sure this is going to work for the crafting bench, though? You might fit the ore crafter in it. So far, I mean, it looks like we might do. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it does look like we are going to do this. Oh my god! This is not a drill, this is a red stream. Push the like button and condition red throughout the chat. Make condition red. Readiness reports to central. This is not a drill. Don't panic. Alright, so yes, that did work. So let's, let's try and put some other stuff in there, because we've still got room. Yeah. We almost need to make 2 of these. Almost. At least things are a little bit neater now. Okay, what's next? Oh, 2 new blueprints. We already got a mining laser and the water tank module. Blah. Also, we need to get the... I know what I need to do. How much to get the... How do we get the, what's it called? How do we get those things out of the garage? Those buggies out of the garage. It said it needed 1,000 power. Do we just take a battery that's full and just take that over there? And can you tow buggies? I'm just curious. Curious George. I put a bunch of tier 3 modules on a buggy. Okay, yeah, because I still haven't made the tier 2. I made some of the tier 2s. Like, that one's a tier 2, and that one's a tier 2, but... Oh yeah, I've still got the uranium for that. Damn it. Uranium fever. Raptor raid. It's a wonderful raptor raid. Good to see you, Raptoria. It feels like so long since I've seen Raptoria. Hey, look at this. It's completely empty. I should probably destroy these things, but... Whip, whip. Okay, so... Under pressure. So what you're saying is, remove the... like remove these off of there and put on there the more the batteries. But we don't have the... See, we only have the tier 2 modules. Do we have the tier 3 modules yet? I don't think we do. No. What do we need to unlock that? And that's finished. Okay, so it's not that. Although maybe... I had the tier 2 rover and you put one on there, on 2 on a buggy. I can't remember how much power it needed. Well, we can... Okay, what does it take to make these battery modules? 2 power cells, so we need four power cells. And we can make 4 power cells. For the low, low price of... Quick, we haven't got long. Okay, let's see if we can open this garage now. Alright, excellent. Take care. Take care. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, jeez. Which way am I going? I think it was to the north. I thought you could see the garage. Is that the garage there? Damn it. Me doing this at night is probably not the best idea. There it is. There it is. How much power does this thing need? See, it needs 1,000 power. I had a feeling that tonight was going to be a good night, and it's not. Because we don't have the power. That's okay. It's okay, though. Because what I'm thinking is, we just bring all the stuff over here to build a frickin' solar. We can put down a T3 solar. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll take the modules off of that. We'll put down a crafter. Sorry, the mobile printer. Oh, hang on, I need to get down closer to that now. So, yeah, we'll... So now we will... No, we won't do that. We need to get rid of the modules on that. Rob. It's good to see you, Rob. It's good to see you, Rob. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we are going to make something dark side. Something complete. Yeah, nightlight, it's freaking bright as anything. Okay, so what we need to do is we just need to wait for that. If we can get the printer module on the back there, we can make a battery and one for... Oh, there's a solar panel module. I should have thought about that. Oh, what was that game when you made a while back? It's similar to this. Astroneer. Yes, Astroneer was the ski jump. That failed epically. I just kind of fell down it. Sun's coming up. Perfect. Ooh, we did use quite a lot of battery last night. That's... Yeah, this is like a cross between... This is like Astroneer meets Planet Crafter. So you're terraforming the planet, as well as everything kind of connects and works like like Astroneer. So like, I've got to the point where I have created enough pressure on the planet so that the planet was frosting to begin with. And then we turned that ice and we've melted it, and now we've got lakes. And now we're creating soil. And why isn't this thing working? Why are you not spraying? Sir? Sir? Why are you not spraying them? Area fully covered in algae. Are you telling me that I have to move this thing every 5 frickin' minutes? This game sucks. God. Okay, we really need that printer now. Probably don't need the scanner so much. Not now that I've got the miner, the auto miner. I don't know. We're 1200 now. Unfortunately, it's kind of like a bit like a hurry up and wait situation. The batteries are charging though. Look how quickly they're charging up. I haven't even checked these. Look, this is my backup power. Look, they haven't even used the rods or whatever that they had. Oh, yes, they have. I lied. They've used the backup rods. Don't need to, though. So we need to move this then. We need to move the algae thing. How far can the pipes go from that thing? I wonder. If I was to move that over there... I don't want to deconstruct it, I want to move it. Really? I can only deconstruct it? That is the most suckiest sucky thing since Sucky Land. Now let's cry as we work out that we can't pull the thing that long. Come on, we can do it. We're so close. Come on. Yes, we did it. Yeah, spray that algae. Spray it good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, waiting for the thing to drill. Drill, baby, drill. We'll get the water extender, a T2 water tank, and a water pump T2. Which means that's going to use up a stupid amount of power. Which actually makes the modules on this even more important. The printer module is like the most important. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in a second. I should be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. So, I have a question for Raptoria. How far has Raptor got in the game? Is he spreading biomass across the world? Oh, we did that. Water tank tier 2, water pump tier 2, everything tier 2. Okay. Excellent, Smithers. Look at all this green. It's green for St. Patrick's Day! Yeah! Yeah, stay safe, DJ, if you got bad storms up in your area. But yeah, how far is Raptor in this game? How far did he get to? I know I'm a little bit ahead of Dirty, but I don't know. At least it was last night. Dirty may have just decided to go full hog tonight. He was pretty darn good at Star Rupture. Like, they had a massive base compared to like what we did. Ah, 2,500 to go. Okay. Is there something that I can do that would generate? I mean, I could just take a full battery over there. Oh, no, I can't, because you can't build it over there. So frustrating. Like, I can't build anything over there because I'd need to build a printer, and you can only build a printer within the printer of a range of a printer. What I could do is take this. Because at the moment, that is overkill. So that is what I need to make. In fact, that's probably more than what I need. I need the 3 to give me one of these batteries here, which will give me 1,000, and then I'll have the thingy-bob. And then I'll have the solar panel cell. Let's drop one of these power cells down. Okay, so now we need to work out, when we get that far, we need to work out what we need for the... What is leaking? The planet. The planet's leaking. We tried to get a plumber, but no one seems to want to come out to Mars. It's a bit far away. So unfortunately, I had to use some... what's that tape? You know, the special tape where you whack it on? I can't think of what it is. You know, from the infomercials. And it's not been working out too well, unfortunately. So yeah, that's somebody's poop probably. That's just flying everywhere. Hey, it looks very green though. It's doing wonders for the planet. Did I try to turn the planet on and off again? Ah. You know, I should have done that. I should have done that. Oh, look, we got the Biospray 2 tower now. I love how this just vomits out, like, the blueprints. I wonder what it takes to... Oh, that one's actually finished. Okay, so what does it take now to make the tier 2? Oh, we need 2 biocores. Okay, let's... What do we need to make a biocore? I can't remember. Oops. No! What did I just make? What did I just make? I don't even know what I just made. Damn it. What was that? What did I even click on? How did that even happen? A power junction. Oh my god. That's it. I might as well rage quit right now. Okay. Okay, it's not there. Biocore. 2 gold. I bet you I just used up the 2 gold for that. Absolute scum. Alright, can you go get some more gold for me, pal? That's a good sport. Away you go. I think I'm going to need a reminder that I have this random power junction around. I keep wanting to press escape to get out of the menu and that doesn't do anything. It's B to get in, B to get out. What I want to know is when do we make a skateboard ramp for these sick jumps? Look. Woohoo! Could you imagine that? You could skateboard across the whole planet. Hey, I'm just gonna go for a 360. All you can do. See? Like, my god. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Do you think that this water line being so close to the drill there is a problem? Sure, it'll be fine. The only problem that I can foresee, though, is for a tier 2, I didn't think about this. How much water does that take? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that, water. Look at that. Oh man. That is so good. We're gonna need a bigger water extender though. How much does that thing make? 1 a second. Oh God. Oh God. Seven power consumption. Are you absolutely kidding me? Wait a minute. Water pump tier 1 was 1 power junction. Damn it. So it needs exactly just the same radiation cell. That's a hell of a jump. Come on. We're almost there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Actually, we're more than halfway. Yeah, I want to know where Raptor was. Because I know he's been playing the demo for this for a long time. I would make another drill, but it just seems like a waste of resources because I don't know if you can reuse some of this stuff again. Like the heater cores and the bio cores and all that kind of stuff, I'm not too sure if you reuse them. Everything else seems to be reusable, but like I've got a bunch of these heat cores that I'm just not using anymore because I've already used them to heat up the planet. Hey Mark, how's it going? Well, we got further than water, which is good. Will we get to the point where the biological growth on the planet is 100%? I doubt it, but we may get quite a bit further. How are we doing for electricity? See, 9.7 on the Richter scale. Come on. 400 to go. I wonder if there's any water out there as well. It's probably not a bad idea to... I'm just thinking of some stuff. If you actually built a printer out there... I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. That's so weird. guess we'll find out how this mobile printer works in just a few moments. 825, we've got to get to 2,500, so we are almost there. Sorry, 25,000. We are only 140 away. Yeah, I want to know about how far Raptor got. How well he's doing at the game. Has he been enjoying it? Because I know I have. This game is cool. I can't believe it's only $14.99 right now. It's very, very cheap. $30 to go. 20. 10. And we're done. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna have to... I knew this would happen. It would be right at the end of the day. Okay, crafting state. No, we don't want the crafting one. We want the printer module. What? What? That's a scanner module. I didn't mean to click on that. Printer module. Oh, we need a power junction. Perfect. But we also need... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where have they been dropping off my gold ore? We need that now. And we need another gold wire. Perfect. Alright. Printer module. Perfect. What else do we need? Do we need the crafting one? I don't think we do. Let me just make sure that I can actually use this. So I can make a tier 3 battery and a tier 2 solar panel. Perfect. Jeez, that thing's bright. Alright. We leave out in the morning. How to unlock door in the space station. All batteries and no power. And you die at all times. Are you talking about the one where you need the master key to just open the door? You don't actually need the power? There's a console that you have to go to that says, oh yeah, this one contains the master key. You have to take the master key and then go to the other console. And then it will just open up. Minus 8.3. Why is it minus 8.3? Minus 8.3? The hell is using up all the power? Oh, could it be the printer? I didn't actually look to see the power requirements on that. It needs 100 seconds idle power consumption. Yes, but where's the power for that? You don't need the power for it. You can just use your battery to power it. You just connect to the back of the console. If I remember, I can't remember exactly what I did. I have a feeling that this is using a bunch of power. Something is using a bunch of power. Look at it. It's draining right down. We didn't have this 8.3. What is using 8.3? What does the auto storage use? Well, there we go. We just lost all the power. Oops. Well, on that note, we're gonna leave this place and because I don't want to die. I think the sun's coming up though soon. Soon, TM. I didn't realize, but I kind of pointed my solar in kind of the right place. I didn't even look at the skybox. See how it's rotating. It's kind of fun. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Gangnam Style. I think I'm kind of going the wrong way. We are going to open up this garage. I am determined to get inside this garage. There it is. We're going to do it. Oh look, there's actually some water nearby here. That's kind of funny. Alright. We're gonna make tier 2 solar panel. Now we're gonna make a battery. There we go. I think I can just connect up over here. Yep, there we go. Now I got infinite power. We can connect this up as well. Actually, I think I can just connect that up and sit in the... There we go. The solar That big old solar panel is like powering everything. When that power goes up, like plus 5.4. Look at it. It's kicking butt. How much power? 440. What's funny is we could actually put a something down over here. There's actually a little spot of water here. Also, I could get some cars out. It's all about the cars. Look at the sick rides in here. Look at them. They're all like sporty. Look, there's even a red one. It just has my name all over it. Press E to open. Oh no, I have to do it for each of them. What is this? A bike. Can I tow that onto the back? Okay, let's have a quick look. Let's read some history. The sun vanished behind the dust. A darkness swallowed everything, including us. One by one, the hours when the others went silent, I knew it was my turn to see darkness. Such a sad story in some ways. Time passed without sound or sight. Somewhere deep inside me, something small remained awake. There was nothing else for the first time ever. No, I want it. There we go. I think we're actually gonna take this one back. Wow. All right, let's head back. We need to build, to be honest, we could actually build a water plant out here, tier 1 water plant, and put a sprayer on it. take the sprayer out here. You know what? Let's take some of those things back. I don't think we have a lot of them. And we're actually running out of uranium, so we'll take some of that back too. I got nowhere to store it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder if I should just pick up the bits and pieces here and just take them out and put them out over there. I think that might actually make sense. Apart from all that water going bad. I can't remember where I should park. Over there. Oh god, this is still... Wrong button. That's gold. Okay. Alright, there we go. Wrong button. Okay, so if I just pick up the what's-its over there, take that to the thingamajig over there. Chat disconnected me? How could I be disconnected to my own chat? Disgusting. Alright, give me a second. And yeah, I think we're gonna drive back and we're gonna remove the water plant and everything from over there. And we're gonna just build it over there. I just don't see why not. It's kind of funny. Like, who needs a printer now? All this water gone to waste. Yeah. Glub, glub. There we go. And now we can just drive back. Wah, 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 wah. Because there's a little tiny bit of water there, but it doesn't matter, there's water. I could use the pump to... And there we go, we can scatter more seeds across the land. Wait a minute, is that the right place? Oh no, yeah, there it is. Spot my giant solar. All right, so we just go over here, build a water pump. Now we build a water extender. Now we build a water tank. And then... yeah, we can just unplug this. No. Okay. Fine, we did two things at once. Okay. There we go. It's filling up. Wait a minute. Oh, this didn't work. I couldn't drag them then. Damn it. It's annoying that I'm gonna have to... Can I actually run back? Now I've got to run back. Can we do it? You're back, Red, late to the stream. Yeah, I've been back. Do you think I can run all this way? Do it. We can do it. Actually, why did I connect the car up? Oh no, this is bad. I connected the car up to the power. Run! Run like the wind! Oh, yeah, I took a few days off because I knew there was a lot coming out. Like, it's the 10th today. We got Toxic Commando coming out very, very shortly as well. In the next, like, 2 days. And I knew that was going to be busy. And then at the end of the month, there is Crimson Desert. So I'm pretty excited. A lot going on. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, that's good. So I can just jump in here. There we go. So now we want to construct the algae tower. And there we go, we can leave that now. We can leave this place to spread its seeds amongst the stars. Yeah, I'm hoping to get together with Dirty and maybe Lumber so that we can play Toxic Commando. That should be fun. That should be very fun. I'm just wondering, do I need to do anything here or just get out of here? I think I can just get out of here. Let's head back. This would be a good way for me to just scatter more. You just can't... I just find that I can build bases, I mean modules for base. That water just dry up? What is that? What is that all? What was that all about? We actually need to find more water spots. Well, we can that's cool that I can actually just set that all up. I should probably make a storage module so that I can store more stuff, and then we can just gradually move it around the planet. It's very green here. I always do this. I always go, oh, where do I plug this thing up? So how far away then are we from Tier 3? $10,000. Jeez, that's going to take a long time. I thought those bikes were like Tier 2 rovers. I got all excited. Steam turbines, that would be nice. How far are we from that? We're kind of a ways. You can plug your lake power to the rest of your base. Well, actually, I kind of, like, moved the stuff. So, I put the printer, because I got the printer on the, on my buggy now. I was like, oh, I can just place down a solar panel, a battery, the pump, the water pump, and the whatchamacallit, and just move it around the place. So that's what I did. I actually just went and got the bike. So I've now got one of these cool bikes. I thought that they were a little bit more than what they should be, but... Wah, 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 wah. Wah. But we do need to scout out to find water. So, more water spots that we can put stuff down in. We're looking for lakes. See, look, that's the place. That's the place that I haven't been to. It's the one that I meant to go to, but I haven't been to yet. Oh my god, there's like drop pods and everything. Which direction is this? Wow, wap, 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 wap. Landing pod. More memories. Chapter 4. Well, we finished all of chapter 4 now. Damaged engine to steel. Oh, collect all memory fragments from chapter 4. So I've now done that. All of chapter 4 is now done. Oh my god, there's tons of stuff around here. Broken engine mount. A bench! Oh, yeah! Wow! That's great. Anything more out here? Anything more? Nope, nope, nope. Wow! Do you think we can we go inside here? You probably can. Wait a minute. Was this more stuff? Oh, it's the same stuff. I just... Can we go inside this thing? Where's the elevator? Ugh. How disgusting. I love driving around in circles. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here. Which way are we going? Oh, what's that? Steel? Yep. Jeez. It's going completely the wrong way. So it's not northeast, but it's like southwest. So it's going to be southwest on the way back. Oh, I was driving around with a boost on. Oops. We could barely find time to play anymore. Yeah, and I'm with you. Hang on. That's my personal power? Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. See, everything's fine. Whoa! Whoa! Low gravity functions. So, I'm trying to work out what the best thing to do is right now, because how do you get weather? How do you do the weather stuff? I mean, I guess we're going to get steam turbine access to that soon, so we need to build en masse. Maybe we do connect them back up. Maybe I build another. Maybe I build some more glass. What have I got? What have I got here? So I got 1 glass. We got 2 gold. Oh, I got loads of gold ore. So I could do glass, another gold ore. That would give me another solar panel, and then something is draining down. Like, oh, there we go. There's the battery. Something was draining my battery earlier. I don't know whether it was the printer, like on here. It was really bizarre though. So now I'm kind of curious. We have a bench. I have a chair, a bench, a bed. We still only have this habitat room beta, which is kind of dumb. There's got to be more. Why can't I make a... Oh, okay, so we need to make the gold. Hello, the line for chicken fajitas starts here. Oh, good. I do like chicken fajitas. I also like taco salad fajita. I think we need another battery now that I've... The other one's going to be like a transportable one, I think. We need another battery for over here, I think. All right, there we go. They're nice and overlapping there. That looks great. Yep, good job there. Another battery. Yeah, I think we should connect these up, you know. I think you're right. I think why should we struggle when we have an excess of power like everywhere? Okay, so we do need, well, that way we'll have access to 4 batteries as well now. So okay, what do we need for the water? We need the water pump tier 2. God, this is gonna hurt. gold wire power junction. Power junction. What was the last one? It was the radiation cell. Okay, let's go over and build that now. Yeah, I just did it a minute ago. Like I did it about. So I took over one of those the large solar panels. I took over one of these batteries, and my buggy has a printer on it. So I just went over there and just placed it down. You could probably do it a harder way, or you could probably do it another way. There's other ways you can definitely do it. That's the way that I did it, though. My god, this thing is huge. I wish I could... Come on, make me... How do you get the camera to turn? It's so weird. Now we need, what is it? We now need the water tank. So we need 2 pressure valves. How to find gold? Exploring. It's yellow chunks on the ground. They look a bit like sulfur, but they're not pancakes. And that's exactly how I'm going to explain them. Uh-oh, regular chunks. We are low on the regular chunks a little bit. Wait a minute. Oh, one of them was not a regular chunk. We need 2 of them. I need 1 more. I don't think I've got another one, have I? Wrong button. I don't like the B to get out of stuff. Like you pressing the B again to get out. That's a no from me. We've got plenty of gold here now. Is that some regular there? I'll take that. All right. What a sick wheelie there. You can press R to pin what you need. Yeah. Alright, now we need the last little bit, which is the water extender. Oh, we can just use a composite one. I'm not... whichever one I've got. An iron or a... Well, we certainly sucked her resources down. There you go, composite. It was the first one I found. I love the fact that I used the bike to get over here and then forgot all about it. So what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to try and put that over here. As far as I can make it go. It's gonna suck the power down like ridiculousness. Okay, we're still in excess of power. That's good. What did I do? Forget the frickin' thing again. Wah, 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 wah. Oh. So now we need to make another bio thingamajig. Bio spray tower. 2 bio cores. How do we make bio cores? 2 gold. More steel. There we go. How much uranium was in here? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Now we make another biocore. Oh, wrong one. I don't want to use that. Da 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 da. Whoa, it wasn't stopping then for a second. Rude. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Jeez, how tall? Alright, here we go. Will it reach? Come on. You can make it. You can make it. Okay, I made it. Minus 1.06. Wow. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. Oh! Well, we're doing fine for power. At least right now. So the thing is, this makes water, right? Like, I mean, this makes water, but that uses water, but only to a point. The reason being is because if I remember rightly, the more algae that is on the planet, the less water it will use in that area. Oh! 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 How exciting! We got blueprints. We got the steam turbine. Now we got to make that power with the steam turbine. Choo choo! Choo choo! Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can make ourselves a steam turbine. That better give me a ton of electricity, you know. How much? How much power will you give me? Steam turbine. Here we go. Oh, it takes water to do it. Okay. So depending on the amount of water, that's how much power it generates. Okay. That's a lot of power, though. That would double our power. So 2 pressure valves and 2 radiation cells. Okay. I think we can make this. With the power of pressure valves. Damn it. We need regular chunks. Drone. You're the most important mission yet. Because I can't be bothered. So we need a bunch of that. And then we need... What was the radiation cells? Okay, so we've got enough for the two radiation cells. We've actually got way more than that. We've got more than enough for that. Alright, that's good. Good. We probably just emptied out. There's a power cell here. There's a random power cell on the ground. My God. Whatever. I'm just gonna go up here. No, not that one. Uranium, steel. Yeah, we're good. Damn it. We're going to be out of gold as well. Damn it. Did he just deposit some? Did he just deposit some stuff? He did. Perfect. Alright, let's go build a steam turbine. Choo-choo! And we're gonna build that like right here. Oh my god, it's freaking huge. What the hell? What is this game? Okay, so we need another one of those. We need another... Wait a minute, is that... Was the steam turbine at level 1? Oh my god, we just immediately got another one too. No. Okay, that's fine. That kind of threw me off then for a minute. I was like, what? What is a storage drone platform? What do they do? What does a storage drone do? Carbon extractor tier 1. Oh, I guess that's with CO2. No. 1037, that's right. Yes, we gotta do stuff. Water pump tier 3. Wait a minute. It stopped. You know what that means? It's done its thing. Yeah, that's worked. That's finished doing its work. I mean, I can pick that up. How far can I extend out from that thing? How much do those little extenders cost? I can't remember. Just composite metal. Do I want to make a composite metal though when we could just make an alloy? Oh look, there's one. Okay, well that solved that problem. Okay. You're not sure what the storage drone does? Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of annoying though. I'm not happy about this. It manages your storage so the drone just fills up the row. Well, and then it changes it to something else? Come on, hurry up and build this thing. It's freaking huge. Come on, we can make it. We can make it. No! No! Literally! We were feet away. Okay, we're gonna have to come back, move it. Will this work? Watch my power. I'm not really too worried about it. Wait, what? That was even less than last time. That makes 0 sense. Well, we're going to move it over here now. And we're going to move it there. Okay. You know what? I'm going to try something. Because that doesn't make any sense. I think it actually works better from here than it does from the extender. We're going to test this. Yeah. No problem. Alright, there we go. Now let's head back. It's doing its thing. It's spreading its muck. Yeah, we're out batteries. We're out of power. Yeah. Because we need constant power. And guess what that provides? Constant power. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give it constant power. So we need to work out how do we build... What just happened? Oh, it's because the thing's off. There's no power. I knew that. It's alright. There'll be power in a minute. Steam turbine. Yeah, I know. I need to. I want to make another separate thing for it. Because that uses up... The tier 2 uses exactly the amount that needs. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, look. Now we got water pump tier 3. Perfect. That's funny. I thought I'd actually... Okay. How much does a tier 3 one do now? That's what I want to know. Tier 3 does 15 a second power consumption, but plus 10 water generation. If we can fit a tungsten ingot, what in the absolute... A radiation cell and gold wire. Well, we may have that. We may have that. There is... Nah, damn it. Titanium. What's this? Thorium. What's tungsten? Damn it. Sugar. Okay. I guess we're just going to make a tier 2 then for now. Although I'd love to make that one. Maybe we can find tungsten. What does it look like? Can we actually find tungsten on here? Next resource. Titanium. Tungsten. I swear I've seen it. Is it the purple one? I think it is the purple one. But I've only ever seen a big chunk of it. Where would it be? Did I see some out that way? Oh, jeez. Look at that rover's internal power just flying up. There's a couple you need to build a miner next to it to drill. Oh, really? What, the tier 3 miner won't clear it? Alright, that's full up now. Alright, let's see if we can find tungsten in the next 10 minutes. Which totally is planned. Well, there's some over there. Is that it? Is that the best buggy drilled? No, it is not. But if we know what it is... Tungsten. Yeah, we need a close-by mining laser tier 3. Well, the good news is... we know what that is now. What is this? Is this cobalt? Oh my god, it is. Wait, can we actually mine that? Probably not. Yeah. Alright, let me head back. Now I know where now I know where all that is. Let's build a module for it. Wait a minute, it's not a module? You'll have to set up with water? What do you mean it's not a module? Well, where do you get it? Where is it under? A mining drone platform. Oh, a mining laser tier 3. There it is. Wait a minute. We were just trying to make one of these. You know what? I have an idea. I have a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan. Oh, it takes water as well? I do not have a cunning plan. Okay. So to make the laser, we can go and drive up to the north and take the water out of there. Because that part's finished. And then, but it needs a lot of water. Can we fit? How much is the water storage on the vehicle? Actually, interestingly, no, that ain't gonna cut it. Water tank module. 1,000 water storage. Okay, there's a lot of moving parts to do with this. So... Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this and we'll do it tomorrow because I think I'm getting a little bit too tired. My brain is like, no, you cannot compute. So I can build that. I've got the printer module, I've got everything else, but I'm also gonna need storage for one of them. No, you don't need a huge amount, and we can go back for more if we do. I'm just thinking we're going to need a storage module, probably 2 water tanks. The 2 water tanks we can get from Well, the one we could get... No, that's not enough, is it? It's definitely not enough. Okay. I think what I can't do... I know what I'm going to do. So we're going to turn around, turn the ship around, and then we're going to go to the north. And we're going to break down the base that is up there. That's over here, that directly straight ahead. I think I can break it all down. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, if you guys want to know what gold looks like, that's what it looks like there. There's gold right there. There's gold in them mountains. Okay. So we can break this down. This whole section here we can just get rid of now. That is going to be the one I'm just working out. Okay, we need this. There we go. All right, so now that would give us towards some of the parts that are needed for the modules. I think I need to remove this scanner. That needs to go. Walk up the hill. Is there a tungsten node? Which hill? This hill? Let me have a quick look. The problem is the colors get a little bit weird because of the time of day. I'm not seeing one. The iron ore looks kind of like... It could look like a little bit like that. I mean, there's chromium. I'm just wondering, do I need to pick up the... I don't think I've got enough space to pick all the rest of that up. I think we just head back. As far as I know, that is the only thorium that I've really seen in big chunks. Not thorium. Tungsten. I've seen in big chunks that are, which are over there. What machine do that? It is well, it's kind of like a, you need a module, a laser or something. You need a tier 3 laser, which I can make. I can make the tier 3 laser. Let's get rid of this. We do not need this right now. I don't think we even really need it at all. Hold to deconstruct. Yeah, it's just like glass and... There we go. Oh, jeez. No! No, you stupid miner! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Damn it. That's the reason why I don't like it. Alright, so we need a... Oh, and we need the... Does the tier 3 miner go on top of that then? Or do we just build it? Here it is. So we need 2 radiation cells. Okay. Let's put the copper wire here, because we're not... Are we going to need the water hookup? No, we should be alright. Okay, power cell. Copper wire. Oh, and the glass probably. Oh yeah, we don't need the bio thing yet. Probably. Yes. Alright. I feel like that's the basics that we need. We need a radiation cell. Was it 1 or 2? I can't remember. Is it 1 or 2? 1 or 2 radiation cells. This would be for the laser itself. Yeah, we need 2. Okay. So that is for... That's for the laser. Laser. Okay. Then we have... So that's a tier 3 laser. And now we need water consumption. But we also need... So the water module 2, we need another pressure valve. You reckon is 1,000 enough? Would 1,000 be enough to do it? I mean, technically I could do 2 trips. Whatever. Water tank module, need another pressure valve. Can we make another pressure valve? Damn it, I'm out of gold. Oh, but I've got enough regular chunks. Stop. The hell? Oh, okay. So there's enough there for 1 piece of gold. That's okay. We only need 1 piece of gold. Unless there's some gold nugget up here. No, there is not. Oh, yeah, there is. Wait a minute. Why didn't that pull from the... Oh, it's copper. Damn it. Look how much regolith I've got. What I could do is make a couple of... Oh, my God. Under pressure. Under pressure. Yeah! We've now got solar panel tier 3. And I can't pick it up. Damn it. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to make a rod. Rod, Jane, and Freddy. There we go. Wow! Solar panel tier 3. Let me guess. I love how the doors kind of look a little bit like locks. Don't know why. Don't know why I like that. Oh, do you know what's funny? Oh no, they are connected. Okay, why is that not working? Oh, is that because everything is fully charged? Did we, by the way, did we just completely do all of the... Oh, Biospray tier 3. Oh. Did we do all of the pressure ones? We just got the tier 1 rover to go. Tier 2 rover to go, I mean. Okay. Oh, we need the gold. The gold. There it is. Gold. Will it pull automatically from this? I don't know. We needed... What was it we needed? Pressure valve. Oh, okay. I removed it all, apparently. Okay, so... we need the water on there now. The water module. What else do we need? We need a storage module now. Yeah. That's so funny. Look, it's just like going down by 10, but then going up by like a bazillion. Okay, so we got the printer module, we got that, we got the wagon. What do we need for the... Have we got the tier thing? We got the laser. The laser! Yep, One power junction, 2 radiation cells. We got that. Okay. We've got the water. We need the storage. Storage module 2 is an aluminum alloy. And I haven't needed aluminum alloy in so long. 1 iron, 1 aluminum ore. That's crazy. You barely used that. Okay, so we are ready for our little excursion. Oh my god, that filled up instantly. Okay, so right now that is providing water for that. And it's barely needing it. It's hilarious. It's just giving it a little bit of water to just top up the tank, so to speak. Look at that. That's freaking awesome. Alright. Well, we have an expedition. We need to fill up this water tank. And then we are good to go. We will need to build the... What is that on the bottom there? Is that gold? Yeah, there we go. Now the transport drone will probably go, oh yeah, I got work to do now. Oh no, it's actually deactivated. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I will fill the water tank tomorrow. On tomorrow's stream, we will go get some tungsten. We've also unlocked the I'm curious about how much the power, how much it's going to take to build the solar panels for the tier 3. 2 glass and tungsten. Okay, so we are going to need a lot more tungsten. Tungsten is going to be the way. So we may end up needing quite a bit of that. But 12 power root generation per solar panel. That's crazy. I wonder if that's actually worth it. Is the tungsten ingot worth going for? Is it worth using it on that? Or is it going to be better to use it on the other things? I don't know. By the way, is there a way of getting rid of the heat cores and stuff? Is there a way of breaking stuff down? Would be nice. It would be nice if you could do that. Is there a scrapper? We've done the temperature, soil. We have Blossom Station launch panel. What is that? A carbon extractor? I'm not sure what that is. You've got the mining drone. And that's the last of that. So we're really close to with the bioforming as well. Although that's probably like the whole planet. You probably have to run around the whole planet doing that. So wow. And then we start on oxygen. Alrighty, we're gonna save it here. Soul 21. So we've gone from we've almost doubled our time now. Alrighty. And we are good to go. But I'm enjoying that. This is such a good game. I can't wait for more. I want more content. I want more of everything on this. I can't wait until we move off of Mars and we go to a different planet where there's different challenges. Maybe our next mission was to do Jupiter or something, or Venus. And we have different things that we have to contend with. That'd be pretty cool. We have to worry about acid rain or something. That'd be really cool. Anyway, that is going to wrap it up tonight. I hope that everyone has greatly enjoyed spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring their notification bells so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important than I get to see you all again. Good night, guys!